welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, Brennan. I'm so glad that you're hyped for Dragon Age. I am also hyped for Dragon Age. Welcome in, dear. I hope you're doing well. You did! You made it just in time! I love to see that. We love to see it. Anyway, welcome in. Tonight we are playing Dragon Age, picking up where we left off. I believe we entered the Fade to fight a demon that was possessing a little boy. So that's slay, a good time. I think it's gonna go so well. I trust Wheatley to be an exorcist, sure, yeah. I'm gonna need an update on all the tea, busy right now, but I'll be back. Yes, of course, thanks for dropping in and letting us know you're here, though. I hope whatever it is you have to do goes well. Anyway, I don't really have a whole lot to say before we just get into things, so I'm ready to play the game. I'm ready to play the game. Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Grooming demons, they be everywhere. Not the grooming demons. Yeah, unfortunately, they are everywhere. I have no idea how this is gonna play out, but I'm very excited. Yeah, so last we left off, the guy that we went to Redcliffe to find is, I think, dead, and he is in the Fade, and his son is in the Fade, but they can't see each other, which is wild. I think I'm pretty sure I have to go through this portal. Doing good. I ended up deciding to get a Steam Deck and starting to try to play some of the Sonic games for the first time because my brain has decided to hyperfixate on Sonic the Hedgehog for some reason. You're so real for that. Learned that I am very bad at it. Oh, you know, that's okay. League of Legends is one of my favorite games to play with friends and my brother. I am the worst player in the world. So I feel you on really, being into something and being really bad at it. Okay. Oh, this is like the castle, isn't it? This looks familiar. I'm not familiar because we've been in the Fade before. Oh, well, here's Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Do I look like Joanne? There's a demon that did it. Tell me where it is.
You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh. Okay. She has such a fun design. Wait, oh, did not mean to start drawing boxes. She's blurry, but she's so cool. Okay, so it's just me in here, so we don't need that one. We are gonna keep that arcane shield loaded up. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
So you can get off my back?
I'm very, very afraid. Oh.
I'll get on it.
Oh. That was too easy. That was too easy. I'm suspicious. I myself once fixated on Sonic Adventures game. Now look where it got my username. It says Hedgehog Morph in the YouTube chat for those on Twitch. That is so funny. I love that for you. Welcome in, Nico of the Abyss. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I ended up deciding to get oh, I read that already. Why did that look new to me? I'm just so excited for you and your Steam Deck, dear. Why am I stuck in, like, the overhead view? Or maybe that's just what it looks like. That was a little too easy. I know we are a big bad, what are we? Level 7 mage. Wait, okay. That's all we can really, like, do in this little area, isn't it? There's nothing... It doesn't look like there's anything else to it that I can access. Move one of your spells in your spell, you put that back. Oh. How do I do that? What did I get rid of? It was this one. That was weird. Thanks for pointing that out, because I would have just completely forgotten about it. Is there a way that I can... There is a lock. Okay. We're not going to do that again. Okay, yeah, that's all I can do. Okay. We'll go through the portal again.
You're the one making Father sick!
Me? I just got here.
Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
What do you... Are you actually Connor?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
That's not Connor. Welcome in, Tamara. How are you? I hope you're doing well. That I seek the demon controlling him. That I'm here to help him. That I seek the demon controlling him.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
Obviously, you fear I will indeed find what I seek.
Trespasser! I will drive you out.
Okay. So it's multiples, and that's why it was so easy. Oh, shit. I should have... I'm just gonna save. Hi, besties, on break, but I wanted to say hi. I started a second job this week. Love suffering, I guess. I don't know how much I'll be around for the next month. I hope your second job goes well, Tamara. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I think we're all doing well. Everyone but Connor is doing great right now, actually. Okay, I see how this goes. I just go through the portal several times, and it takes me to different areas. Oh, this is so cool, though. I feel like I'm going, I know we're in the Fade, but I feel like I'm going through Connor's, like, subconscious.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because I need Arl Eamon awake and well.
She needs him too. Part of him. The good part. She will not easily release it. No.
Oh.
It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I think I will persist, actually.
All right, all right.
Oh, that... I was... Oh, shit, there are 3 of them. Okay. Cool.
You can never resist me!
Love to see it. We need to start actually hitting this demon. There we go. Okay, cool. That was a little messy. Shouting at strangers for personal inconveniences. These people are too real to be fantasy. They really are. They're just like real people. If you have high coercion skill, you can use intimidation dialogue to get rewards from the demon without making a deal with the demon, but you have to spare the demon. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know what Wheatley's gonna do. We'll see what the vibes are when we get there, but that is very cool. I will persist. Oh shit, there are 3 of them. The third one snuck up on me. Oh wait, she's partially in the ground.
Well.
Okay.
No more illusions. Now we meet face to You see my true form and stand in my domain.
I do like her design.
Here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I'm willing to talk.
Good. I prefer reasonable negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right?
Yeah.
What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
And why would you do that?
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine.
Can unlock Blood Mage by agreeing to her terms?
Whatever you want.
Oh.
In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire.
Just like the Hack and Baldur's Gate 3, you can get a reward without trading Mayrina. Interesting. Start the second job on Thursday. Once I'm done my training, it'll be night shift, so that'll be good for my sleep schedule. Good luck with that. Good luck. Is it like a seasonal thing, or is this more long-term? What would you give me?
I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
How about you leave and I do not destroy you?
I see. Though you are alone in my domain, I do not doubt your power. I am not one
That's
for
the
taking
Wheatley
risks.
Riz.
Have it your way. I relinquish my hold on the boy if you allow me to leave unhindered. I can offer nothing better.
I believe you can offer more.
No, I go.
Okay.
And I live. That is the deal.
Alright. Yeah,
You
that's
have
fine.
your way, and the boy is free. We are done here.
More long-term, it's part-time till the owner's daughter's moves in March, then full-time, which means I can leave my awful current job. Oh, sick! Okay, that's cool. In my first playthrough, I killed the demon, ripped the blood mage spec. It's okay, Zen. It's alright. I think if I played this game again, I wouldn't play as a mage just to see what, like, all the differences are. I'm not that worried about, like, unlocking everything for future playthroughs. I also just don't think Wheatley would be a blood mage. Good for an evil playthrough? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I just think after seeing how being a blood mage has kind of turned Joanne's life upside down, Wheatley would not partake in it. He'd be like, nah, I'm good, actually. You also unlock it for your party members, which is why I suggested it. That's fair, that's fair. I do appreciate the suggestions. That is definitely something to keep in mind if I do play this again.
So it is over.
It is over.
Connor is his old self.
I really thought that was going to take a lot more than it
Which is
did.
a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice
Oh, I
saved
did
their
forget
son.
that we
There is still the matter
killed
of Jowan.
his mom.
He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life, even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I get that is fair. Working 2 jobs right now means I can save up more money for my move in April. I want to take a week off to settle and get the house made into a home. Oh, that is really good. Thinking ahead there, Tamara. Oh, I forgot to turn... in the Twitch chat, I did forget to turn the cosplay timer off, so... Bot leaves, thinks we're still cosplaying Karnus. There we go. I got that fixed. Cool. If you ever replay this, you can just use a mod to unlock everything if you really care to try it out. Yeah, that's also fair. That's so fair. I just kind of want to... I got really, really bad about doing things and then immediately reloading in Baldur's Gate, and I don't want to do that with Dragon Age. I want to live with the consequences of my actions. I'm approaching this more like, I guess, how you're supposed to, just to see how it plays out. Oh, welcome in, Louis. Thank you so much for the follow. Why do you want my opinion?
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Okay, that's fair. I would like him released.
Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land.
He's proven he can be trusted. Has he? Okay. I think Wheatley is quick to trust him.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine.
I tried.
Jowan stays in the dungeon for now.
I
But our
tried,
task
Jowan.
is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
Break is over.
As
have
odd
a
as
good
it may
day,
seem,
everyone.
the quest
I hope you have a
Isolde
good
sent
rest
the
of your
knights on
shift,
may be
Tamara.
our only hope. We must find the urn of sacred ashes.
Yeah, I'm approaching it like honor mode. Mostly because I know in Baldur's Gate, especially when I was playing off stream, I got a little too comfortable in reloading every time something worked out not the way I had imagined. Because I know for a fact that if I were not streaming and playing this the way I was playing Baldur's Gate, when we first found out that Joan was a blood mage, I probably would have reloaded instead of letting that cutscene play out, because I assumed that I was in trouble. So I probably would have reloaded instead of finding out that Duncan sticks up for you anyway. If Isolde survived, or in this quest, she shows up again in Dragon Age 2. That is so cool. I guess we'll miss her. Rest in peace. I will seek out this urn, I guess.
I would rather not rely on superstition and legend, but Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you can do better than they. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Cool. Right. Oh, I get to level up. Okay. Oh, we'll do that and put one in cunning. Some combat tactics require quick mind. What was the one that had persuasion wrapped? I do not remember, but that is okay. Oh, I can pick a specialization? I have a point, but none of them are unlocked. Okay. Cool. We'll deal with that later. We get one new spell. What is Blizzard? We gotta get up to Blizzard soon. That sounds very fun. Oh, Fireball is also in the game? Okay. Oh, Tempest sounds cool. Okay, wait. Wait. I added one to Cunning. Let's put that into Magic. so that I can unlock Tempest, because that sounds fun. I like that. Okay. We're just gonna dump all that into magic, because we don't really need to do anything else. Okay. I was going hard in the entropy. Curse of Mortality. The caster curses a target with the inevitability of true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit. That's cool! That sounds so cool. We're taking that one. I like that a lot. Oh, the force field is cool too. But that one sounds very neat. Unlock the first spell? I did not see that until it was too late. I'm so sorry, Cheyenne. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, so we're done in here. Hello? Oh, I thought I could loot that. I guess it makes sense I can't loot his bedroom. Oh, we could go speak to Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
I guess so. Do you remember nothing?
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
They didn't even come up with a cover story or anything. They're just like, you'll find out when you're older. I really do feel like well, I guess they didn't want him to feel guilty, because if they were like, yeah, she sacrificed herself to save you, like, that would definitely get him feeling guilty. Okay. I don't think I should go into the vault. They're gonna make me find my way out of here. We did it. How much did I miss? Is Wheatley a blood mage now? Wheatley is not a blood mage. We just told the demon to leave. And it was so slay. A little too easy. We did not take the evil path. I think Wheatley's not that bad, I think, is the vibe we're going
Now's better than later.
Why are you... Okay. I think I'm about to teleport. Oh, wait, I can loot the guards.
So you can get off my back? Got it.
I'm so glad it came back.
You
okay.
return. Might you have news?
Nothing yet.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war
You can
continues,
get Morgan to
and
teach you
Loghain is no doubt
shapeshifter,
angered
but
that
unfortunately
Redcliffe has not been
shapeshifter
disabled.
sucks so much.
Good luck, my friend.
As because the
I hope this
transformation spells
continues to
take
go
20
well
years
for
to
all our
cast.
sakes.
All forms run off your strength and not magic. Oh, yeah, I wasn't really leaning that way either, especially because she already is a shapeshifter. So it just seemed kind of pointless to have both of us be shapeshifters. Blood magic is not always bad. I guess it's not. It's just... that just wasn't the direction I was pulled in for Wheatley's character, basically. Because I know from Wheatley's perspective, we watched Joan just, you know, have everything turned upside down for him because he dabbled in blood mage. So it makes sense for Wheatley not to do that.
I disappeared for a while. I apologize.
Welcome in, Prince Mikey. Thank you so much for the sub. You do not have to apologize for disappearing. I know that people have lives and they're busy, and sometimes you just don't want to, like, be active in a Twitch chat, and that's totally fine. But welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We just saved a child from a demon, but we killed his mom to do it. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Let me check my journal. Oh, I need to go talk to Valena. Make sure she made it back into the village. Okay. Urn of the Sacred Ashes. Denerim. I need to go to Denerim after that. Where is Denerim? Oh, that's in the city. I don't think I'm ready to go there. We're gonna go to the Brazilian outskirts, I think. Unless you guys think we're gonna get our ass kicked. There's an item belonging to Alistair's mother in the castle. Oh shit, should we go back and find it?
Sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report.
That man sounds like he does
There
not
seem
care.
to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Oh.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
I hate this man! What do you mean, just get it done? Why does he have beef? Like, I know why he has beef with the Grey Wardens, but still. He's doing too much. I know you're not playing Baldur's Gate, but I only know you from Baldur's Gate, so I gotta ask, are you excited for the 12 new subclasses coming to Baldur's Gate 3? I am! I'm so excited. I will be starting another Bard run as soon as it drops. College of Glamour is my favorite college to play in as a bard. Not necessarily because of like what it does. I just like the vibes. I always play as a College of Glamour bard, so I'm very excited to play as one in Baldur's Gate. And also, the Circle of the Stars, or whatever it was called for the druid, that sounds so cool. I will be playing as a druid for the first time ever. Probably won't be, I don't know if, okay, I gotta go across the bridge. I got lost. Okay, we'll go talk to the girl. Should we go try to find the item that belongs to Alistair's mother? Or is that just like a fun little tidbit? I'm running a Death Cleric, as Cleric is my favorite class in the game, followed by the Druid, so those are my two locked classes in my next playthrough. That is so exciting. I hope that you have so much fun. I was not expecting to get a bunch of new subclasses, so it was such a good surprise when they dropped the news. I knew that there was a patch 8 coming because my brother plays on PlayStation, and we have been eagerly awaiting when the crossplay functionality is added to Baldur's Gate 3. So we've just been sitting here waiting. So we knew it was coming. I just didn't know that it would be so soon and come with other cool things. That was Zev? I thought it was. It looked like his picture. Now I'm very, very intrigued into who this man even is. Okay, I'm looking for... I should probably go to the blacksmith's house, actually, if I can even remember where that was at. General store, Caitlin's home. Is it Dwin? Oh, Smithy. Probably Smithy's. This seems like a likely place.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am.
I was so surprised she was alive, honestly.
A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Oh, sick. Thanks.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Cool. What did we get? I'm assuming armor. I don't actually know what was handed to us. Because I've also was picking up a lot of things. Oh, can I sort by newest? Shielded dwarven armor. Requires 18 strength. Can Alistair wear that? I think he can. Yeah, that's a vibe. That's such a vibe. It's less armor, but it adds 1 to his constitution and 4% spell resistance, and also lowers his fatigue. Is that downgrade in the armor worth it? It sounds like it could be. I don't know. We'll roll with it for now. Or maybe that'd be better off on somebody like Leliana or Zev, because I kind of want to pick him up today, if we can. Okay. You guys said we should go to camp. We'll go to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there. You saw what happened. We'll
Yes,
say
I
that.
know. I've had some time to think about it now.
You
Okay.
let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
It was her choice.
She was grasping at straws. Of course she would sacrifice herself. She felt guilty for what happened. But there must have been another way. This is the Arl's wife we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
We'll see. There were larger. Were there I mean, I guess larger things were at stake.
I just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this.
I honestly did the best I could, Alistair. Yeah,
You're
with the
right.
information we
Of course
had.
you're right. I'm such an ass. I should know better than to second guess you like this.
We've known each other for a
why am
week.
I
What do you
getting on
mean?
your back about it. You did what you had to. It's just all this death. Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
I mean, damn. Wait, I didn't mean. I didn't mean to click that. It was just glowing for a second. All right, cool. Oh, that's a very. I've not noticed that before. I don't know how I've missed that. That is a very pretty stained glass. Like, they all are, but some of them give stained glass. Human gives stained glass more than the others. I don't know why I didn't realize Morrigan was human. Right. Let's do the rounds.
Yes? Well, here I am.
There's nothing new. Okay. What about Sten?
Yes.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
Cool. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Yeah. Actually, never mind.
Very
Okay.
well.
There's nothing I can say.
As you wish.
Yes?
Like to
If
ask
you
you
must.
something? How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
So Flemeth taught her to be. That's actually kind of funny. Flemeth is like, yeah, so there's this legend about what people assume about people like us, so I'm gonna teach you how to be a shape changer to feed into the legend. That's really funny. It's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
That is very interesting. I like that, like, thought into how shapeshifting works. The dialogue's mostly changed depending on relationship progress. Okay. I was approaching this like Baldur's Gate, where sometimes after big plot moments, which I guess that wasn't really a big plot moment, but sometimes they'll just like have things to say. Go Soldier Pass is a gold mark on your left map. You can recruit the next companion or go back to the castle, pick Alistair's mother's item. Just picking up, is getting Alistair's mother's item something that's like difficult to do? Or is that something we could do quickly? Because if it's something we could do quickly, we could do that first and then just get all the Redcliffe stuff out of the way for now. I know we're going to have to go back after we find the ashes. But that just makes sense to me. Can anyone become a shapechanger?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents.
Oh,
Indeed,
that makes sense.
you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Oh, that's cool. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
That is very cool, though. I bet she has experienced some very cool things. What do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
That's so sad. That's all I wanted to ask.
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? That's weird. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yeah, that's fair. That is very cool, though. It's just an item you can pick up in the office. Just looting. Okay. Then a desk, if I remember correctly. Alright, that sounds good. We could go do that then. Where's my dog? We got a pet croissant. We love croissant. Okay. So we're going back to the I cannot travel at this time. Oh, do I need to get my party going?
Indeed.
Indeed.
We gotta keep the gang together for now. Because I will be breaking the gang up soon. I hate to say it, because I really am enjoying, the banter between Morrigan and Alistair. I think they're very silly, very fun. But also, just...
Thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I do fear, unfortunately, for party balance-wise, we probably shouldn't keep Morrigan around if I have to make choices. I don't know. We'll see what all Zevran has to offer and what other potential people we're going to be getting. Because there are so many more companions, apparently. Oh, speak of the devil. Was that their cows? Not the old pushing a tree down on me. I'm sorry. That was definitely not the vine boom sound, but The way there was that boom sound at the end. Crazy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We gotta get this going again. Oh yes, this is amazing. Everyone is standing exactly the way they need to be.
I love this game.
Oh.
I suppose violence is the solution. Run while you can.
Oh. There are more people. I will say, it is so hard to like see an entire battlefield in this game. Sev and Morgan have a lot of good banter because they both see through each other. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have a really hard time deciding who to keep on the party. Because on the one hand, Alistair, I feel like is definitely our tank. I feel like Alistair is definitely our tank, and he does feel like the main character of this game. He is giving main character. But Leliana's the rogue, and we kind of need her. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
What a yapper. Also a rogue? Okay, sorry, Leliana. I do like her a lot, but I fear I might have already picked favorites before I played the game. I just kind of wanted to torture you first. Wheatley does look like he would say that. That could be easily... If I say that could be easily rectified, does the game take that as banter, or does that take it as trying to kill him? We'll just play it safe. I have some questions.
So I'm to be interrogated.
It's just banter? Okay. That is good to know for in the future, though.
Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
What a cringe fail loser boy. Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
It's always Logan. Does it mean you're loyal?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Oh,
Beyond
damn.
that,
He
no,
figured
I'm
that
not
out real
loyal
quick.
to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Yeah, that's fair. And now you failed that service.
Oh, well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Okay. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
He sounds so unbothered by this whole situation. Usually the game warns you with the kill him and the dialogue whenever your PC actually cutscene kills someone, and attack whenever it initiates combat. That is so good to know. If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
It is a little silly. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are... Okay, what is an Antivan
I can
Crow?
tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, We're rather infamous.
Look, I've spent my whole life in a tower. I don't think Wheatley knows anything. Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
You came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
All right. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to talk? I mean, I am asking him these questions. Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing
Okay,
is,
that checks out.
I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Okay. Objectively, that's a bad idea, but what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Wheatley does have a trustworthy face. Yeah, we'll accept his offer. I've missed so many of the Dragon Age Origin streams. Welcome in, Pyramus. You haven't... Okay, maybe you have missed a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that much. We just killed a lady. We allowed a lady to sacrifice herself so that we could go save her son. We almost got murdered by this pretty elf, and he's just really chill with it. I think he's gonna join our party. And then we're gonna have to spend far longer... Okay, we actually already talked through who we're replacing on the party.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Alistair. I think it's really funny. Alistair says this after watching me deal with the blood mage that was my bestie, but I don't think he knew the blood mage was my bestie. He just saw us seeming to know Joan, did not say a word. We're like, yeah, let him free. He's so cool, so slay, when all Alistair has seen him do is just attempt to murder basically his father, not his actual dad, but basically his father figure, and then cause problems that he ended up having to kill someone to fix. Alistair, buddy, don't worry about it.
All right, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Are we not desperate?
Fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zivran. Having an Antivan crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh,
why is Liliana the only one who's not?
I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Well, that was easy. Liliana is the only one who is not judging us for our poor... Girlie, you were a real one?
Blood and damnation.
I feel so bad.
Yes.
I think it's so funny. Both Wheatley and Morrigan have the same, like, background. So it really just looks like two normal dudes and their scary emo cousins. And I love that for them. Okay.
Make it quick.
That should be fine. Whatever you're initially set up with. We'll roll with it for now. I'm gonna save, but we'll roll with it for now. Oh, we gotta loot the bodies. Okay, how do I get to where I was trying to go? Do I have to pull up the map again? I think I do. A malachite? I couldn't collect rocks in this game? Love to see it.
Now is better than later.
Now is better than later. Truly. I think, so I've said before, but based on a quick little Google search of the romanceable companions, I was leaning towards Zevran initially. So we'll see how he compares to Morrigan.
I'll get on it.
Unfortunately, as much as I love Leliana, she's not in my top two. Top two romance options. Okay, did we loot all the stuff? I think we got it all. Cool. Let's go find this item of Alistair's mom. Hopefully I don't get lost in the castle again. Somebody said earlier that it was in like some sort of office or something. In a desk somewhere. Okay. So we'll just start opening doors, seeing what we can find. Oh, that's just the chairs. That looked rather odd at first. Okay, I want to search all the rooms down here before I go to the next area.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We all have insufficient skill out here, but I guess that makes sense. Also, the servant's literally right there. It's in Eamon's office on the right side. Oh! Well, that's cool. Oh. I literally found it on accident.
What do you need? Ask away.
Oh, I can't say anything about it. Is that something that we have to, like... Oh, it's just a gift. I assume I need... Actually, how do I give gifts? How do I do that? I feel like it should be done through dialogue. Okay. Oh, that's all you have to do? That's wild. Okay.
This.
Oh.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
In the study.
Oh, the Arl's study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand about you so much.
Why would he do that? Okay, I don't know why the audio glitched. That was weird. Like, you drink your health potion? That is such a weird gifting mechanic. I would have not, like, figured that out on my own. Like, I would have had to look that up. I don't know. Maybe he meant to give it back to you? Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is.
Yeah, you better correct that.
I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend! Of course I remembered. We gotta butter him up.
I'm honored.
He has seen us
Thanks
make
again.
too many shady decisions. Plus 11. We love to see it. Love to see it. Getting him closer to that more neutral area than the reds. That's good. I like it. Okay. Now we gotta get out of here. Helped him with his daddy issues? Truly. I think it's so weird that he's like, yeah, Earl Eamon is basically my dad, but he's not my dad, and I'm not gonna call him my dad, and I'm not gonna treat him like he's my dad. But effectively, his role in my life was my dad. Y'all said to go to Soldier's Pass. We'll go see what this is like. Now go to Soldier's Pass. We are on it, Cheyenne. We are so on it. I know we have to go. I forgot what it was called. I know we have to go to Denerim to get the guy about the ashes eventually. I'm so scared to go to Denerim. I wish I could speak to the Ox. I don't know why. I just feel like he has a lot to say.
Stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh, sick. Let's see what you got. I do have money. Okay. Oh. I can get plans for making things. That's cool. Different kinds of arrows? Oh, that's sick. I know you guys said Leliana was best used as an archer. Is Zevran also archer vibes or nah? Oh, wait, you can wear amulets? That's cool. That is so cool. Okay. Denerim is safe to go to as long as you don't pick any fights there. I'm still scared. Too close to Locane. He makes everyone an archer if you want, but by default, he's a dual dagger rogue. Okay, I'm fine with going by the default. I just wanted to, like, make sure. I don't know what kind. I should really look at what kind of daggers he's got going on. Although, I think I am gonna get some of these for if we have Leliana out again. Like, obviously, there's gotta be character quests, right? How do I purchase this? Is this buying, like, a set of arrows or one arrow? I'm confused. Everyone has a companion quest. I'm also... We'll buy two. We'll buy two, just because I don't 100% know. 31 silver for one arrow. It better be a fucking good explosive bolt. Okay. Oh, that's a gift? I think we're okay. We're okay. Ceremonial armored boots. Cool. Oh, who can I compare with? Zevran, do you have armor? Surely he does. Okay. Hey, wait. This is less armor? It's 4.25. What he has on is 4.98. All right. Yeah, okay. We will look at Morrigan then. Yeah, we're good with what we have. I do want to see Princess's amulet. Wheatley doesn't have. Oh, I do have that. Okay. Do you have? You do not have anything. Okay. Plus 10 mental resistance, plus 1 strength, plus 5 fire resistance, and plus 5 cold resistance. I need that. Just actually, also, wait, Alistair, are you wearing one? Oh, I can only get one of them. Okay, that's enough damage done financially. This merchant has a gift. Oh, I should buy the gifts now?
You have coin, stranger?
I'll do that.
With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you
Some
a
gifts are
discount.
very hard to find.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
Good to know. Archery, unfortunately, isn't super great until Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe those 2 bolts will come in clutch. Okay. Are gifts under the other? They are. I guess they're not too terribly expensive. Blue satin shoes. I just realized I was looking at the sell for price. That's okay. We'll get them. We're fine. Oh, do I have things to sell though? Those are by type. What even is this? Common name for a crystal that can naturally store electricity. Gives the user a small bonus to electricity resistance for a short time. We'll hold on to that for now. Why do I have so many bows? I will sell 1 of each for now. Actually, I could get away with selling both of them. Okay, we have a lot of armor that we're holding on to that I've picked up off of people. Am I using that heavy chainmail for something? I don't know. Oh, I think that might have been what he was wearing initially, so we'll keep it. I'm also gonna all of that I picked up off of people. Liliana really loves shoes. If you give her a shoe as a gift, you get a very good approval from her. Oh, so they all have preferred gifts? This is just like Stardew Valley. I love that. That's so fun. Every companion has their favorite type of gifts. If you need hints to which one loves what, let us know. Is this something that's easy to pick up on in dialogue, or is it like Stardew Valley where you have to come across it randomly in the game and just guess? I can't look at Alistair without thinking of that low-quality picture of him. What are you talking about? I don't know any Dragon Age memes. That sounds very silly, though. Okay, also, do I have a lot of... What is this? Who can equip the flawed spirit crystal? If anyone can do it, it's gotta be... Not even Morrigan. I don't even know what this... I'm gonna hold on to it, because I don't know what it is. That's wild. Okay. Everybody is all sorted up. He has the Warden's longsword. And it's... Oh, wait. The greatsword is a little bit better. But it's two-handed. That's what it is. That's what it was. Okay. We're not using two-handed weapons out here. I'm gonna sell that. Am I gonna regret that later? Maybe. Oh, we can upgrade him to a normal longsword. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna do that right now, actually, because I will forget. Okay, where did that go? He should be doing a little bit more damage now. What is this? Okay, that is a number that's going. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Love to see that. Is this... Oh, he has the better shield already. Cool, okay. Then I will sell the shield that I have.
Coin, stranger?
Some items just jump for you to sell to get more money. Yeah, I have noticed that. I have noticed that. who even can wear this dragon plate? That's gotta be for Alistair later on, because I sure as hell will never get to that point. Okay, I think we are good for things. Oh, yeah.
Let us do this.
You have a... Why is it 0? Oh, he's got an item set bonus. Good for him. He's feeling very good in his armor. Right. So okay. Yeah, I think he's okay. I think we're good here. Right. When I play as a warrior, I pick red dragon armor for myself. It definitely does seem very slay. I just, Wheatley cannot wear that. Okay, where are we even going? Oh. Okay.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course,
fair.
that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Wow, part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month.
I've invited
Allow
him
me
to
to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Wheatley, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
If you get the Arcane Warrior specialization in the forest, you can use your magic stat for all the strength requirements so he can wear it. Oh, that is cool. That is good to know. I'm so sorry to any people who is actually British and sounds like this man, but he sounds just like the American voice actors doing bad British accents in anime dubs that are set in England. That just really was so, like, I feel like I've heard that exact voice. I probably have, or maybe I haven't, I don't know, but I feel like he could have easily been an extra in the Black Butler anime dub, which is so funny to me. Help a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's...
The dwarf I
what
brought
does it
it
do?
from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He
I
said he
wouldn't
got
wanna
it
go to
from the man
Ferelden
who
either.
owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
What's the price?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around
Oh.
something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit.
Oh,
To be
okay,
honest,
well, that's
I
fair.
don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Oh, yeah, I can use
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I feel like this is either gonna work and be a cool little guy, or we're gonna have to fight it. Right, okay. I'm a little confused. What a nice and not suspicious fellow. You see, up until you said that, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I was also like, okay, maybe I'm just overthinking it because I've been doing that a lot with these kinds of games lately. Now I don't know. Okay, before we go down there, I'm gonna save the game. And if it sucks, if we die, this is gonna be so bad. Right. Of course. Can't just simply walk anywhere.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me.
5 total
the Maker
or
has
per
answered
hand
our
and foot?
prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
That sucks. Okay, okay. I was a little scared there for a minute. I know that the reason for why he gives you the rod for free is that this is DLC and it'd be a dick move to charge players IRL and in-game for it, but still imagine a merchant just giving shit away. Right? That's... Oh, pile of ore. Don't mind if I do. That would be so wild. Like, that's what makes me think it's not gonna be a good thing. So, do we need to go find that family? I don't know which direction I need to go in. Both directions say world map. Okay. We're at the crater. Wait, let me look at my map again. Oh, I don't see where I am on that map. Okay. It's just a Superman Easter egg. That makes me so nervous. Okay, we did pick the right direction. That's good. It might not have actually mattered. Cutscene with the guy is just a Superman reference, but the meteor ore you got can be forged into the best sword in the game and another DLC later. Oh, sick! That's cool. Why are there people hanging here?
Now is better than later.
Oh, those were not... Oh! Oh, I see how that works. My bad. That is massive area of effect. Luckily, our gang is so good at fighting people. Oh, that Tempest is gonna be so helpful. I wish I could see better. Okay. Yes! We'll go more like right here. Oh, it takes 30 years to cast and you get interrupted? Okay. Never mind. I'm still gonna try to cast it. Oh no, they're getting into it! Oh, I see. Oh, it's like an area of... That's really cool. How do I turn that off? Does it go away after a little while?
Nice swing.
Oh, there's more people coming into this fight. Okay. We're gonna just loot real quick. Oh, I should be healing. I should be healing. Okay, good, good, good. It went away. Oof.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, so now I see how the spell works. It's a really cool spell. I need to learn how to actually use it better. I'm also glad I figured out the long cast time now instead of in like a more serious fight. Key required. I guess. Okay. I think I was expecting it to work like Baldur's Gate spells, which just happens immediately, even though that's not actually how spellcasting works in Dungeons and Dragons sometimes. Okay. So, am I supposed to just... Oh, I see. We're gonna try it again. Oh, and it went off. Let's go. That's so good. Not in the right place, but that's fine. We're learning. I think it killed one person back there. Oh, shit. When did I swap to Morrigan?
Run while you can. Now we get our hands dirty.
Now's better than later.
Where are you going? Hello? Who? Zevran! Why did he just run in there like that? What is he doing? I mean, I guess it worked, but...
Cross me and you shall pay!
Man left the entire squad behind. Okay. Oh, well, that's probably the key we needed. Zevran is a daredevil. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Mans does not care. He might have been lying when he said he liked to live. He just thought Wheatley was cool, and that was the least suspicious thing he could say to join the gang. And that's our canon. That's our Dragon Age canon. Basket of birdseed? Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered. I didn't get to finish reading that, but that's okay. It's a difficult stationary boss you'll run into later in the game that's perfect for Tempest. Okay, perfect. I really like the spell. I just need to learn how to actually use it in a good way. Not the sweats and spoilers. Did I accidentally say something that was really on the nose? Or are you fighting demons right now? Not to spoil the game.
What we are looking at
You
is
don't
a
have to
golem.
answer that, by the way.
It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
See, this statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked, maybe of dwarven make. Let's try to activate it. Nothing happens. Code word is incorrect. Quest updated? Oh, I gotta do more to it. Of course. I'd completely forgotten about that. Mirzad, a fellow survivor of Ostagar, has escaped the prisons of Ben Loren and is seeking aid of the Grey Wardens. The band's lands lie in the northwest reaches of... Okay. Golem is unresponsive. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village who could shed some light. So I need to walk around the village. Okay, sick. We could do that. No comment. I realized after I asked the question, answering it would probably not be wise. Okay, where was this chest? I believe I have the key to it. Prized cheese knife? I love that. Okay. Zevran, can you use the prized cheese knife? It does less damage than the longsword, but the crit chance is higher, and the armor penetration is higher. Was that a good choice? That feels like it was a good choice. That feels good. I like it. Okay. This is so silly. Right, so we just need to start knocking on doors. I'll take the lyrium potion. Okay. Although I don't know how many survivors we're gonna find just randomly going up to doors, because if I were a survivor in a village like this, I would not open the door to just anybody who comes around to it. Unless they're deeper in. If deeper in the village is more safe, that's... Oh. This seems like somewhere we should go. Oh, don't mind if I do.
I'll get on it.
I'm collecting crystals. We love that
Yes.
this game lets me be a crystal collector. Insufficient skill? I was told you're a rogue. What do you mean? Level 9? Oh, he's a higher level than the rest of us. Just out of curiosity.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You've already failed. Okay. I'm not gonna try it. We're gonna back up. I don't need to be on the front lines. Oh. Actually no, because that's gonna kill gang. We don't need to kill gang.
Can I get you a
But we
ladder
can do
so
this.
you can get off my back? I still remember my first battle.
Oh, I need to be healing the homies. Just healing the homies is all we're doing. Okay, I feel like that worked out a little bit better, the use of Tempest. It would be even better if we didn't all run into that. Okay, that was good. I like how that worked out. I feel like we handled that nicely. Unfortunately, Zevran by default has 0 points in lockpicking. How are you a rogue with 0 points in lockpicking? Okay. That's good to know. Gotta add that in the next time he levels up. That I will do. That's crazy, though.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I feel like Morgan would have.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Zevran. Stop. Okay. Oh. Well, this is a cool cellar, now that I'm actually seeing it.
I'll get on it.
Oh, this is Genlock, the guy who owns the place, I'm pretty sure. No, this... Why did I think... That must have been someone else. We're in Wilhelm's cellar. Mans
No end
has...
to these blasted things.
Mans has so much going on in his cellar. There we go. Okay. Why did everybody run in? Hello? Oh wait, it's actually not damaging them. Did I take something?
Show them no mercy.
Did I take something that would keep my spells from damaging my friends? Is that something I did? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Excellent.
That's what it seems like.
Got it.
Friendly fire is off on easy difficulty. Oh! Oh, we did. Okay. Okay, we did go down in difficulty.
All right, all right.
Right, I started on normal, and I was doing a lot of friendly fire on accident, and I forgot that we took the difficulty down. Okay. I was out here thinking something
Can I get
something
you a
has
ladder
changed
so you can get off my
with how this
back?
game plays. Please, Wheatley, it's not that deep. Okay. The survivors are just gonna have to watch me loot the place. There's friendly fire CC, so fireball will knock allies prone, just do no damage. And that's fine. That's fine. They had me stressing when I cast Tempest, and then everyone ran into it. Like, please. What do you mean?
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I just waltzed right in. No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Why do I feel like we got scammed? Like, obviously I know we didn't, but it feels like we did.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Oh. What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed the
There are
man?
defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
Will, thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just
It is
past
that
the
deep
next
if he
area,
needs
I
a
think.
ladder.
She has to be there.
You're so right. You are so right. Do I just walk in? Okay, I'm glad the game saved. Ooh. A little bit
Now's
of
better
death
than
fruit.
later.
Don't mind if I do.
Got it.
And some elf fruit. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. Fractured stone. Cool. Okay. I see some wraiths. Oh, did I get turned to... No, I didn't get turned to stone. I'm just confused. We gotta keep Alistair alive and well.
It's a gotcha! Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me!
Nice. Okay. That wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. Okay.
Now is better than later.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay. Oh, wait. Harvest Festival ring. Okay. Warrior or rogue. Cool. What are you? You're a warrior. There's not that many classifications.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wheatley. Also, getting a ladder so we can get off of his back. Wheatley is easily... Okay. Actually, I think Zevran's the same height as Wheatley. But Wheatley's like the shortest guy here. What do you mean?
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't care. Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
She's so chill. Save. Oh. I fear it is too late once we're in dialogue. Oh, why does that cat look like that? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play.
I do
Kitty
see a
finds you
suspicious
distracting.
two-headed creature. The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Ah. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just so spoiled with Astarion being a living-ish walking master key that we assume all rogues can lockpick like that. You're so right, dear. You're so right. That's literally what it is. That is exactly what's going on. Normal cat things? Yeah, my cat did this morning, actually. Right. What are you really?
I am a cat. Really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been
So
bound
true.
to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact.
Is the cat a
It has been
companion?
maddening.
Oh no, you're talking
Release
about the
me,
golem.
mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let us return to her father and... Second one in stream. We did get Zevran earlier. We have him now. We have all of the romanceable companions. So now we can really make an informed decision. Or at least look for biases to confirm my already uninformed decision of who to romance. Oh, let you have the girl. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
You could just talk to her. Lie. We're gonna lie.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
She's just an orange cat, girly. Zevran is such a fucking weirdo. I love him so much. Truly, this man tried to kill me. And then when he thought I was gonna kill him, he was so unbothered. He's like, you know, it is what it is. Let me tell you my life story. Like, pop off, king. Just a yapper, truly. Okay, so if I lied, why am I actually doing it now? Wait, what is... What the fuck is this puzzle? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Morgan, girly pop, please. Oh, I should. Okay, we're all good on the injuries front. Okay. What is the goal of this puzzle? Am I supposed to get the fire? I'm supposed to get the fire back to that side. Okay, I see. We're gonna have to go into this overhead mode.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
That's so awful. Okay. Why is that not? I'm confused.
Kitty is my best friend.
Oh, my bad. I was being dumb. Okay. We're gonna figure this out.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It's gotta be this one.
Now's better than later.
Please get out of that wheelie. Right, okay.
Tell me a story.
Oh, I need one of the ones pointing up over there. I need a lot of the ones pointing up to be on this side. Okay.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, we're figuring it out.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
I'll get on it.
Oh, I need a one more up one.
All right, all right.
Okay. I think I can cycle this one over.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Got it. All right, all right.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Okay, I need I need to get this one. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. Bioware puzzle, me one puzzle. No, we are so good. Me like 5 years ago would have just looked up a guide. I'm so proud of myself for actually solving puzzles. Although that one wasn't that hard.
Thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
It's that same girly pop! Okay, is she gonna... Is it the exact... Oh, it's not the exact same one. Oh, I got Zevran approval at the cost of Morrigan disapproval. But that's okay. Not Kitty. Oh. Oh no, that's Kitty taking damage. I thought the girl died. That was scary.
I am your death.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. That That wasn't that bad at all.
All right, all right.
Ooh, I'll take the gold. We needed that. Cool. Okay. Well, that was chill. Desire demons all... Oh, they all just look like that? Damn, I kind of thought it was the same one. The same one from, Connor. That would have been really funny. Oh my god. Gang. I forgot to put the party walk back on. Hey guys. I can't see. Oh no. Okay, this is fine.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? That's so
User error on my side. How did I end up down there? Okay. It doesn't matter. We're fine. Miss looking at Desire Demons. They do have a fun design. I like their color palette. I think the whole hair flame looks cool. They have a very fun design. I do think it's sad though that all of the demons just look like that. Okay. Okay, we examined. Cool. Let's go reunite that father-daughter vibes. Oh! Not these guys again. Did I get both of them? No. No, it did not.
Let's see some blood.
Okay. There are other people on our team that does so much damage. Wheatley's getting hard carried, and I love to see it. It's just like when I play a silly little bard in Baldur's Gate.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Yeah, slay. Okay. Cool. How do I get out of here? This was such a maze to get down here in the first place. I guess mages have to be careful about, oh.
I'll get on it.
I'll take that special brew. To team effort, man. Don't sell your cutie patootie made short. I just know sometimes there are fights where literally all I do is just stand there and it's like we're golden. Although I guess I am casting frost weapons. That is helping a lot, honestly. It is worth the giant chunk to my mana pool. A lot of people like myself lose child to demon. You did well. Oh, really? Nice. It helped that I have high persuasion. Having the high persuasion helped a lot.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
What's your beef with mages? Just my luck?
Oh, I suppose it will fuss over me like the last mage once did. Poke and prod and cluck its little tongue.
What is your problem?
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them.
Some got away then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong? What is going
I see
on?
the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair? That's crazy. I feel like if I tell him to give Zevran a hug, it'll kill him. Like, obviously it won't, because you guys already said. Why? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Give Zevran a hug?
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And,
Fair.
Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I don't intend to do any... I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Shale is so funny, especially when you do their quest. Shale does seem like a vibe. I thought Shale would be my least favorite companion, but it grew on me so much. Shale does seem like a very, very interesting concept. Like, I can see now why they probably killed, I've already forgot. Wilhelm? You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us?
Alistair.
It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable
Good point.
battering ram.
Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
He remembered his name! I'm Wheatley. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Quest is one of my favorites in Origins. Oh, I'm excited. That seems fun. We're keeping the original loadout, though, for now. But that's cool. Oh, Alistair can level up. What should we give you? Oh, we gotta break 30 in strength. We'll take some combat tactics. That makes sense for him. Templar purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. I don't know if we want that. Okay, we'll just keep going hard in the shields for now. Oh, I need to up my dexterity. Okay. Expert combat training. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks, while in this mode, a shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. Oh. Shield expertise sounds very cool. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll go with that. I love for almost every companion so far, Alistair is like question mark when you recruit someone. This man does not let Wheatley live. Like, I feel like everything Alistair has seen from Wheatley is just questionable decisions, weird vibes, and yet it still works out. And every single time, he's like, you sure about this, buddy? And every single time, he's like, damn, my bad. After I should know better than to question you. And it's like, okay, first of all, you've known me for like, what, a few days? Second of all, you're so right. Let me live my life. Okay. We should probably... I can't travel. We should probably go to camp. Should probably go to camp. Unlock Templar ability because you're gonna fight a lot. Oh, okay. That is good to know. I was going really hard in the weapon and shield. But we'll level up the Templar next time. Okay. I would like to go to camp.
The Blight. How will you end it?
I thought we just asked the Darkspawn to please leave. Oh, we have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon? Or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Oh, you're so real, bestie. What is he mad about? Is it because... I really don't understand why he's mad. Sten. Rip. It's not too much of a bother. What have you done from the main quest? We literally, all we have done is, we saved Connor. We are not very far. We have to go look for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have not started any of the other ally points yet. So, like, I don't know if Sten was just upset because I'm not progressing well enough for him. But we're still very early on, I think. Welcome in, Josh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sten is a man of action, forced to sit in camp all day. Cut him some slack. That is fair. That is fair. That is so true. Okay. We gotta do the rounds.
Here I am.
Cool. Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know what I can ask yet. Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I come from a tower. We are literally from a tower. Blue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Put a crystal on shale? Oh, we can put the crystals on shale. Okay. That's good to know. Sen is just from a very strict culture. He's the Lae'zel of the group. I get that. But it's like, buddy, why am I getting disapproval just for not progressing in the game right now? I come from my house. Take him a second to get comfy and trust you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not from any glittering gem.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
They got him in the nostalgia. Doing good. Saw the character images for the Emerald Witch arc anime and Black Butler. Both Siglinde and Wolfram look amazing. I've not actually seen the character images. I saw one promotional picture of Ciel and Sebastian. Now I need to go looking for that. That's so cool. I'm so excited for the Green Witch anime. It's gonna be so good. I'm good. Just wanted to say hi before I go to sleep. Yes, that is so fair. It's very late for you, Blue. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I hope you sleep well. You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly.
That's
Before
fair.
I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
I mean, it's still an option.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life. I could not.
It's so, okay. Every time someone compliments Wheatley, all I can see is his, like, fuck-ass mugshot icon just staring down, like, the unsettling vibes this man has. And Zephyrin's like, yeah, that's handsome. Okay.
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is.
Poor
Do you
choice of
object?
words. It was just unexpected.
I'm glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
That is so fair. I think that's... Zephyrin thinks this is handsome. I mean, I think Wheatley has a certain vibe to him. He would be my favorite character. But that's so funny. Zephyrin is a man of taste. Truly he is. He truly is. Do you have more things to say?
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. You did quite well, no doubt.
Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
You always use poison then?
I do. It is not something inherent in an assassin's skills, however, merely something complementary. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
He yapped a little too much.
Here I am.
Okay.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you
Well,
want to
now,
leave?
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. I love the different accents in this game. Makes the world seem so rich. Like, you've never been to Orleis or Antiva, but hearing Leliana's and Zephyrin's accents, you get a very vivid image. Like, not only what the characters say, but the way they sound. Yeah! That is so fair. That's one thing that Baldur's Gate doesn't really have, but I guess it makes sense because the vast majority of people you're coming across are from that area. So, it checks out, I guess. But it is cool. It's like an extra layer of immersion. You didn't choose to join the crows?
To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them.
That's
I
how it
was but a
goes.
boy of 7 when I was purchased.
He was 7?
For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that
He
does
really
not mean
clocked
doing
Wheatley
what
as
is
somebody who is
expected of you
not straight.
always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
I see. The crows are brutal. It sounds like it. That's wild. I think I understand.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm happy to have you
Here
along.
I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
That's good to know. 8 approval just for being kind. What are we at? 18. Was it? What's Morrigan at? What's Croissant at? 100%. We love to see. Oh, Liliana is pretty high too. We're not gonna look at Alistair. 23. Interested. She's interested in me? That's that's so cool. Love that. Okay. I am gonna save because I noticed he had the something personal option just like Morrigan did, and we thought it was bugged. You have a gift that Sten might like. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that.
What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. Never mind. I would never say that. Okay, yeah, so Morrigan really was bugged. What are gifts even under? Battle between Orleus and Ferelden. The rebel queen with fiery red hair has climbed atop a ruined chariot and is holding aloft her battle standard. I don't think that's it. Small carving of a robed woman. Silver sword of mercy. Ornate silver amulet in the shape of a sword. Is that what Sten might like? Powder like a turtle shell? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't realize that was alcohol. Okay. Sten is into arts? Oh, I love that. He doesn't look like he would be. I love that trope. So it's not the content of the painting that matters. It's just the painting itself. Never done a full romance with Zevran. Only one time I sleep with Zevran because my character was romancing Alistair and I wanted to see Alistair's reaction. After that, I reloaded the save. How was that? The Alistair's reaction is what I'm asking about. I feel like that would make me so upset if I was romancing Alistair because I feel like he would not be chill with it. He likes cake? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. So we have this painting if he likes the arts. I don't think we have cake. Okay, yeah, these are all of our gifts. Steel bracers have exquisite carvings of warhounds on them. Ooh. Would you like this? I don't know. I feel like that's the wrong choice. I'm not sure. You did say he's into the arts. We'll give this.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Nice. I'm sad we didn't get a cutscene, but it makes sense that the Alistair got a cutscene. Always save before trying gifts. Yeah, we saved just before those, so we're good. Saves, come that shit. No, yeah. That's so fair. Okay. What do you have to say?
What do you need?
You got nothing. Okay. Oh, we could give the rest some other gifts. You guys already said that this under other. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know where to look. You said Leliana likes shoes? Okay. Said Leliana likes shoes. Somebody said that earlier. But I also feel like a robed woman, would that not be related to the church? Love shoes. She's a girl's girl. I love that for her. She would look really good in the blue satin shoes.
I don't know what to say.
She would look very good in blue satin, I fear. Silver Sword of Mercy? Okay. I have a thought. Oh. I have a thought. I just want to see. Can I give him a gift? I wish we could get like dog toys or something. That'd be so cute. Just curious. Does this mean anything to you?
You have excellent taste.
Not that much. We're gonna reload. I just wanted to see. She's religious, but also French. That's so slay. She has a whole monologue about Orlesian shoes. I love that for her. There are gifts for Croissant. I don't think I have any. But I'm so excited to know that I can come across gifts for Croissant. That is remarkable. Okay. I do have some things for Shale. So this is the large. Okay, and that's the small. Oh, I see. I see. Do they all do the same thing? It's just different types of magic. Okay. What if we do ice? I feel like that would work well. That would work really well for us if we ever get him on the squad. We've got a lot of ice damage going on. Okay. Oh, I love the gift giving mechanic. That's so fun. Okay, we'll call it there for now. Shell is it, not him, by the way. You're so right. I don't know why I struggle so mad. Like, it's a skill issue on my part. I don't know why I struggle using its pronouns. I do need to work on that. Oh, can I speak with it?
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're flattering. Quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
I got approval for that. I love it out here. Okay. Right. Where do we need to go next? I know somebody said that we should probably go to the circle soon? Okay.
Yes.
We've been rocking with you. Oh, they're both warriors. Okay. Oh, Stin is also a warrior. I kind of want to take Shale out. Circle of Magi? Yeah, Circle of... Should we take... I kind of am interested if Morrigan has anything interesting to say at the Circle of Magi. Considering she's a rogue mage, essentially. I feel like Shale would have interesting things to say. We'll rock with Shale, and if it goes horribly wrong, then it goes horribly wrong. Gerson is just happy to be here. We love that. He's just hanging out, and that's the best time. Severin's voice is kind of similar to Matt Mercer's voice for Essek in Critical Role, and it makes me inherently like him and also not immediately trust him. That's so fair. I've not actually listened to Critical Role, so I'm not familiar with Essek, but I so feel that, like, if it reminds you of one character, you're, like, primed to see them a certain way. You think I need Alistair and Morrigan? Okay. We'll reconfigure.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
We'll keep the gang. Shale sadly doesn't have much content in the circle, but Sten has. Sten does? Okay. So should I take Sten? I should take Sten. Should I swap out Alistair or Morrigan, though? Is it worth it to take Alistair or Morrigan?
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
They said the same thing. You'd swap out Alistair? Okay.
Indeed.
Alright, Sten. We're taking you out for... Where even is the circle? It's... So I have to go to the docks first. Yeah? I think I'm looking at that, right? Only means to reach the tower. Okay, yeah. Story-wise, I'd leave Zevran out, but for gameplay, you'll need him for lockpicks. He can't even lockpick right now, Nikki. I'm only keeping him because I like him.
Bet you I could kill it.
You have to do another swap in the tower? Okay, okay. Oh, not all the dogs. Oh, he's feeling threatened. Oh, they're all around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, just for shits and giggles, since I can't friendly fire. Oh, never mind. We are interrupted. Oh.
Will be answered.
Katana buzz.
Right. These dogs hit harder than I thought they would. We're just gonna start this encounter over. We're just gonna start this over because that was rough. That was really rough. No armor. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Yeah. So, I completely forgot. Right. Let's get you sorted. Can you wear this? That's all we got. Cool. Right, so you have a lot of... It doesn't look like you have a lot of shield. Only main character is active while in wait, what? Oh, no, it's saying I can't use that. Okay. He needs two-handed weapons. You know who stupidly got rid of my two-handed weapons? Okay, that's fine. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good at all. We're gonna give you... We're gonna give you this ring, because I feel like you need it. We're also gonna give you this amulet. Two-handed weapon warrior. Yeah. I was looking at that. I don't think I have any two-handed weapons. I was not paying attention. Okay, I don't think we can take Sten just yet. Oh, I can buy from the merchant in camp? You're so right. I'd only remembered them for enchanting.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So cool. I forgot we had a discount. That's a two-handed staff. That's for doing magic. I don't do... This would be good for... Morrigan. Right? His stuff change... Does his stuff change every day? Or can I get that again later? Also, I just realized that is so expensive. Buy the helmet for the mage. Oh. Unless there's another helmet somewhere, none of my mages have enough strength to wear it. I do want to get this for Morrigan, though. But now I know I have a lot of swords that I do not need. Also, a lot of bows that I don't necessarily need either. Okay. We'll get this sorted. Yeah, this feels like she's got some nature stuff. Where did that go? It's also, what she already had was just +1 magic. +1 spell powered. Oh, I see, it's different. Okay. It does seem good for her, though. I'm pretty happy with that. Also... She's still in her same robes. Right. There's some unique helmets for mages. It didn't look like they had them for sale yet.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Oh, we do have a cheese knife already. Here, let me see your
I'm
wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they have any of the special mage stuff yet. Not in here. Oh, wait, it was at the bottom? What is this? Oh, it is a clothing. Okay. 36 strength. Right. +1 willpower and +10 mental resistance. I mean, we can't get both of them. Let me rearrange some things. What are we short? We are short silver and copper. Okay. We can get there. What is this? Gives the user a small bonus to cold resistance for a short time. I have a lot of that. Oh, no, I don't. I don't know why I said that. Used to make deadly traps. Surely I don't need both of those. Let me compare to Leliana, who's currently an archer. Yeah, we'll sell that. Also we'll sell that. Okay. It threw me off that these were not up here with the rest of the helmets. Oh, we're not far from where we need to be. Oh, I could change out his large crystal. I didn't notice that before. That's cool. I have 2 of these. It doesn't sell for much. Oh, wait. I might... We got it. Okay. Cool. You're not... Okay, so that's 1 willpower, 10 mental resistance, plus... Oh, that looks so goofy. Can I get that visually turned off? There's gotta be a way to turn off helmets. He looks so silly. You need Alistair and Mage Tower for his Templar ability, and Morrigan has a lot of unique interactions in the Mage Tower, as everyone doesn't have any. You have to install a mod to hide the helmet? Oh, okay, that's fine. Are the helmets... I haven't been paying attention, but it does seem like they're not in cutscenes, and I think I'm okay with that. I don't think so, unfortunately. I have a mod that does it. Damn. Baldur's Gate 3 has spoiled me. Okay. I just really wanted to take Zevran out, but I mean, I guess it's okay. We don't have to. He doesn't have to be like our Astarian where he's just there all the time. They do pop up in cutscenes? Wait. I think it might be inconsistent, because Alistair has consistently not had his helmet on in cutscenes. Go to the options and go helmet off for dialogue. Oh, yeah. I definitely have that turned on. Wherever that's at. I don't know where I have that turned off, but... That's cool. Okay. So we're gonna need Sten.
Yes.
Gonna need Alistair, and we're gonna need Morrigan. Maybe it's a setting. Yeah, it must be. Take Zev if you want to romance him, because there's a moment that gives good insight into his character. Okay. Oh. You guys said Sten had good interactions. I guess... Okay. For Sten, was it just funny interactions, or was it, like, character lore? Because gameplay-wise, I think we need to have Alistair over Sten, because Sten does not have a two-handed weapon. In the circle, all companions except Shale have a moment revealing their deep fears / regrets. Sten's always gives me the most feels. No! Oh.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Damn, I wish I had that two-handed weapon for Sten. But was that moment the reason why people were saying to take Sten? Or was there something else? I think I'm gonna rock with the crew that we've had. We'll rock with the crew. Maybe we won't get our ass handed to us this time.
Target practice, anyone?
Where is Wheatley? Okay. I almost don't even recognize him anymore without the goofy, with the goofy ass hat on. Okay. I don't know if what we did was smart. Okay, this is going, I think this is going a lot better. Oh, this is going a lot better. I fear we are slaying. It is very loud.
See much past all the blood.
Okay, cool. Wolf pelt, we're gonna be so warm. Shadowheart would be so proud of us for all of the wolf murder. Where Wheatley was stanced.
What do you
I
need?
did not mean to click on you. My bad. Think it's best to take Zevran when you're going to recruit Dalish elves. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just want to get all the Zevran approval that I can. Like, I know gifting is an option, but I don't want to, like...
ladder so you can get off my back?
I hate that I have to, like, prioritize the characters I like the most for cutscene, or, like, I guess interaction. Not the trap triggered. Wheatley! He couldn't help it. It's fine. Okay. We'll go forth. You remind me so much of myself, the way you play. I stress over the smallest choices. I don't want to miss anything. But I also, like, I have like, Morrigan and Zevran are the two that I like more than anyone else so far. I had to do it to you, Stead. Wait, where are we going? Music here is kind of a vibe. Oh wait, so it's literally just we go in. Or not? Okay, I'm confused. I don't know where to go. Down this
We're
this
coming
hill
here to see the mages, right?
that I didn't realize was there.
Oh,
I thought that was a cliff.
Just love me.
I was the only one saying that because I personally love that moment because it shows a more human side of the Quinari, but also shows how much they hate magic. So, that's fair. That's fair. Zenith, welcome in. You are fashionably late, but that's okay. We have Zevran now. We do. It's a great time. You can't see all of the content in the first playthrough. Yeah, unfortunately, because of party limits, I know like I will miss things. I'm just trying to like prioritize the most important things for the story. To some extent, I am definitely picking favorites with characters, though, I think. Shady Thug? Samuel the Deserter?
You have some kind of problem.
Not at all. Good.
Move along,
Oh,
friend.
wait, I did need to speak with you.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens
Show me baby
have
girl,
with
please.
a man like me?
Baby girl's at camp. I'm sorry, Zenith. We'll have to go see her later. Generally, Sten/Quinari content is peak. I believe it. Sten does seem like he has a lot of, like, things to learn about him.
Oh? What was this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Right, so... I just want to get where I can freeze all of them.
And you shall pay.
It freezes the game. But not for as long as it freezes everyone else, and I'll take that. Cool. They really chose death. Damn, that's crazy. Picked a human noble as my origin now, and we should get Wheatley a ladder for Christmas. Wheatley will be getting a ladder for Christmas. You are so right. Oh. Did I get a new shield for Alistair? How does this compare to what you have? Not as good. Nowhere near as good. Sorry, bud.
Well, look at this. I remember taking your cross when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Could you ferry me across the island?
Templars took the boat.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Is something wrong up at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
That's a safe assumption. Lake is the way to go to the mage tower? Okay. I lost my shit when Dragon Age 3 came out and all you could be was a Quinari. And you could be a Quinari. That is very cool. They're super cool in Dragon Age 2 too, design-wise and story. I love that. For me, he was especially interesting because Dragon Age 2 is my first game. Oh, cool! That's cool. The Noble Origin is painful to play through. I had to sit through the sacking of High Not the sacking of High I don't know what that was like. Do you mean like sacking as in ransacking or sacking as in like firing? Is there a way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Well, thank you for your help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Ah. Well.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
I don't like that.
I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
I do like that. Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Sounds good. Sacking is in ransacking, sadly. We were betrayed. Oh no! That's so sad. We hate to see it. If you play as a female human, you can become queen and keep Zevran as your mistress. That's wild. Not Mistress Zevran. I've never played the Noble Origin because eat the rich. Yeah, I just like playing as elves, and I don't know if that's an option. And also, as a mage, you kind of don't really have options. Especially as an elf mage, I should specify. Alright, I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Cool. Ooh, elf fruit. Don't mind if I do. My power waning. What do you require? Shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. I mean, we're gonna accept all of them. I ask the Mages Collective to find a stop to these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Ah, rest in peace. Notice determination. Am I firing someone? Wait. Oh, this isn't Denerim. Okay. Thy brother's killer. I, Jebasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Sure. Oh, bundles of deep mushrooms. Cool. Seems easy enough.
I'll get...
Dwarf Commoner is my fave by far. Is it just, like, fun for you to play as, or do you like the story? Not the shady patron. Disgruntled patron. We'll speak with the innkeeper.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled
It
Princess?
was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said.
I sense a lot of
she was
resentment.
found murdered.
Oh!
Robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Wow. I'd like a drink.
Course. What would you like?
Oh, I feel like I owe it to him after that. I don't even have money. But what I can do is sell the things that I just picked up that I don't need and will likely never use. Okay, cool. I'll just buy one of those. That's my pity buy for his tragic backstory. Dalish elves and dwarf commoner are my least favorite. Ah, okay. Favorite mage, origin, and human noble, dwarf noble, and city elf. I do like playing as a mage. I don't know what any of the other like starter stories are like, but I do like being a mage.
Good day.
Oh, you have nothing to say. Okay, what about you?
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Absolutely not. Okay. Dalish elf origin all the way. We're a free race. I love that. That sounds
You ever
chill.
wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Calenhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
It's for the vibes. Okay. Death root. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Ah.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden. I seek the assistance
you're
of the
a
mage.
Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you
Damn.
think of that?
Not much. You're obviously a
And
Templar.
if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
You know, I would take them not believing me over them believing me and then trying to kill me. That's the most NPC face I've ever seen. Truly. It's like budget Alistair, kind of, design-wise. Both dwarf origins are really good in my opinion. My fave is female city elf, specifically for reasons I won't spoil. Highly recommend reacting to or playing the other origins when you're done with this run. I might do that in my own time, because I know, like, for stream, after this, we're going straight into Dragon Age 2. We've got the next year or so kind of settled for us. Dude is rocking Alistair's Templar haircut. Truly he is. Where is bro looking at? Not at Wheatley. Definitely not at Wheatley. As an elf, you get 2 origins. You can be a Dalish elf or city elf if you play warrior or rogue. Oh, that's cool. Sad thing also is even if you are a noble, you can't tell Jory about High Ever, considering he said his wife was there. Thinking bad news, buddy. Oh no. The Queen of Antiva. It's funny he says that when Zevran is right there. If anyone would know about the Queen of Antiva, I would imagine it'd be him. If you have Stin with you in this, he'll give you the Templars some cookies he stole from a fat kid. That's so funny. Dollar Shelves and Dwarf Commoner are least favorite because they don't add anything to the main story and unique exclusive choices. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Oh, he folded so quickly. We should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yeah.
Come along, I suppose.
Zevran's probably like, bro, I slept with the Queen of Antiva. You are not her. He's like thinking about it. And he's like, weird. I saw her the other day and she looked nothing like you. Even though it's been longer than just the other day, I think, from what it sounds like.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
What's going on?
I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
Thanks. I don't remember if I liked this man or not. I don't think I did. The Templar armor does look very sick. That is true. Dalish Elves and Dwarf Commoner... Oh, wait. I read that already. Why did it look like I hadn't? Anyway. Why are the great doors barred?
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
I like that, though.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Oh. Never
You were
mind.
too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
And I would do it again. Joan's escape seems small compared to the situation
True
here.
enough.
What has become of the first enchanter?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
I guess that's fair. Alright, what can I do?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I guess that's fair. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Haven't I already been facing them? Dalish Origin has major implications for the rest of the series, though, and your clan shows up in Dragon Age 2 and Dwarf Commoner Origins biases you towards a particular political candidate in the Dwarf main story. Ah, I see. The right of annulment, aka genocide. Good job, Templars. We hate to see it. My point was they add anything in this game. That's fair, that's fair. You're looking at it at like the game perspective and not the overarching thing. I think that's fair. I wonder how Joan's girlfriend is doing. Stripped of her Chantry title, probably. I think she was, yeah. I don't think she... Was she still in the circle? I don't know. We'll have to... What was her name? Lily? We'll have to look for her.
That is a surprise. Did you manage to put it down?
Yeah.
If you have fought an abomination, then you understand their evil. You know what they are. Madness and cruelty made flesh. You think you can deal with them when even Templars are loath to enter the tower?
Of course I can deal with them.
That arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it? If you succeed, I would owe you much,
Wheatley would be
enough that I
arrogant.
would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Rip. Okay, hopefully Irving is still alive. That emotionless guy is back in the stock room. I hope he is. Okay.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Oh, sick. I'm sure it'll be over
I
soon.
certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then?
I have no money. Okay. Templars are like, nuke it. We hate to see it. Lily got sent to super jail. Rest in peace to Lily. Hope she's alive. Give you a heads up, once you get deeper in the tower, you will come across the most bullshit, tedious, piss poor level in this game. Great. Love that. He has a backpack. I'm sure he does. I, however, I don't think I have backpack money. I mean, I guess we can check, but I don't have much.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Oh, he sounded so happy. Okay, where's your backpack, sir? Was it at the bottom last time? Yeah, I don't have backpack money. What is this? Do I need to put that on someone? Wheatley is not wearing a belt. What does that give me? Oh, yeah. Restriction to mage. Sure. Okay. I think I can help you with money. Do you have anything expensive? I have the Blood Dragon plate, which I think was pretty expensive. I'm just gonna save my game. Do you have injury kits? I have 3 lesser injury kits. Add that to junk. Wait, what do you mean add that to junk? Do you mean to destroy it? There's a whole mod to skip that one tedious level that is coming up. To be fair, the first time you play it, I think it's mostly fun. It becomes tedious in consecutive playthroughs. That's fair. That's fair. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'm not destroying it. Okay.
I wish this were over.
We'll go to sell.
We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
What do you mean, add that to junk?
Yes. Would you like to trade?
I'm afraid to hit sell. All non-plot items. The lesser injury kits, I guess, could sell for... Honestly, I think the forest is 10 times more tedious than the fade. I will say there are some things in Baldur's Gate that, like, were fun the first, like, 2 to 3 times, but then after that, like, the more you do it, the more tedious it gets. So that makes sense, what you were saying about the level, Nikki. I literally don't know what you mean by add that to junk, unless you just mean to sell it. We'll inspect it. Massive armor. I didn't know there was a level beyond heavy armor. Why does it sell for so much less than what it costs? Did they get rid of the junk category in this game too? Gonna fucking riot. There was a money glitch where you can sell the same thing twice. Oh, yeah. I'm not seeing a junk category. There's just like other. I don't know what you're talking about. It's on Dragon Age 2? Okay. Zenith, that might be. You might be thinking of a different game.
I'll get on it.
Not the door closing. The little shaking his head. Oh, they think we're gonna die. Did any of these... Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. No one has the skill for it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You could try, but you... Oh, shit. He did it. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. Lyrium dust. I do need that, actually. Okay. Not experienced with PC, sadly. Think it's for the game on console. Oh, it's like a console exclusive? Okay, that's fair. If you're getting a bit fatigued by the similar landscapes and or encounters, oh boy, you're in for a rude awakening in Dragon Age 2. Do you mean that it's just like the same every time? I think it's only that way with Baldur's Gate because there are certain encounters in the game where I am just doing it for the sake of getting to something else. It's not like experiencing it for the first time. I will say that.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
This is my home. I want to see what's happened to it.
I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle is in grave danger.
Oh no. They intend to annul the Circle.
They have the right of annulment.
Gregor expects it to arrive soon.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead.
Yeah.
They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Did Irving survive?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving.
Okay,
It was
yeah, that's
he
fair.
who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected
Yeah,
a
that's
barrier
fair.
over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Yeah, of course. I will help.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
He will only accept it if the first enchanter
Then
says
our
so.
path is laid out before us.
Gotta
We
let her
must
know.
Save Irving.
One of Dragon Age 2's main criticism is the repetition for environments and enemies, unfortunately. I feel like I might thrive with that because I'm really good at getting lost in video games. It's so weird watching you play without the level glitch. Everything for me is Dragon Bone level. Oh! I still miss my baby girl Liliana. I miss her too. Love Dragon Age 2 though. I'm excited to like see what the other Dragon Age games are like as well. Alright, we should set off immediately.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They
Morgan.
allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, Let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy.
That's kind
My
of how
mother
that
often
works.
said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Thank you.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Okay. EA forced a time crunch. Oh, they only had 14 months to make Dragon Age 2, whereas they had 7 years to make Origins. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, okay, that is wild of them to do. Visuals were put under the knife, but the story and characters are solid. I can deal with that then. It sucks that the game and the developers were put through that, but as long as the story and the characters are solid, we can rock with it. She's speaking facts right now. You see, Morgan forgets this one thing. This is where Wheatley grew up. Wheatley is irrationally attached to these people, even if this is what they had coming, as she says it. Okay, sure. Alright, let us be off.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Oh. I think
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, she replaces. Oh. Okay. Right. The mage grandma, she really is. I wasn't expecting her to, like, replace my party members. That's weird. Classic EA time crunches. As a Sims fan, I know them well. We hate that. That's, like, to me, I understand wanting to, like, rush something to get it out while it is relevant, like, riding the hype of the first game. I understand the thought process there, but also it seems counterintuitive to put out if you want to put out a good game, don't put them on a time crunch. But maybe that makes too much sense. I love Dragon Age 2. Inquisition was amazing. Origins story was insanely better, but I'd love a remastered mod with the story of Origins with Inquisition gameplay. Okay, interesting. She's a healer? Oh, sick. We need that. Okay, I think we can rock with this. We need Alistair. He's our heavy hitter. And I think Zevran does some good hits. Are we about to level up? Oh, we're not far. We're not far from leveling up. Okay. Let me just...
This won't take long.
This won't take long. Immediately misses. Love to
Here
see
we
it.
are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself.
Oh, did I need to
having
custom
kept
her
it in place
tactics?
this long.
Oh. Okay. Someone amazed myself for having kept it in place this long. You did what you had to do.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything.
She's gonna
I
die.
don't know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Do not fear, my good lady. Our Grey Warden is very good at fending off attackers. Speaking from experience here.
He would know. Zevran is always number 2 damage dealer in my playthroughs. Good, because we need that. Time crunches make no actual sense. Larry and our prime example. Even if it takes them a decade, I guarantee you their next game is going to sell like hotcakes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Mage ones where he's the number 1. Yeah, that's fair. Once you get deeper into the Ozomar tunnels, or deep roads, if you will, this game gets fucking dark. I believe it! I believe it. It's setting up a lot of groundwork for some pretty dark stuff. I feel like Origins is Fear and Hunger of Dragon Age. Oh, I've been hearing so much about Fear and Hunger. One of my friends was really into Fear and Hunger for a few months earlier this year. So what I'm hearing is if I like Origins, I should actually look into Fear and Hunger, like, more seriously. Alright, I'm not ready yet.
I suppose it would
I forgot to get
to take some time to plan our strategy.
your tactics. Right. Oh, your win. Oh, you seem good to me, I think. Yeah. That seems good. Just put you at healer. Oh, well, I fucked up. Okay. Right. Whoever said Origins is Fear and Hunger of Dragon Age is so dead on the money. So I will be playing Fear and Hunger at some point in the future, is what it sounds like. Okay. Ally health, can I get that up to more? We're bad at the game. Cool. What? Girly pop? Okay. You did something.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
How did this get started?
A long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived, barely.
Oh.
I was in no state
So she
to
knows what
travel,
happened.
So I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all.
Okay.
I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
That's fair. This doesn't... what did Uldred say?
The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Loghain was in power, he would order the Chantry to give us more freedom. Well, I told the first enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is.
She's a real
Irving
one.
said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
Yeah, that makes sense. Classic old person moment. It's a long story. Let me tell you all about it. Truly. I'd recommend it, but only if you're ready to tackle some really dark fucking topics. Yeah, I know a little bit about, like, what it's got going on. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. But I am, like, interested in the game. So this all started at the meeting.
It must have, though I don't know for sure. The creatures came from that direction, as far as I could tell.
She's 48? Why did they give her white hair? Unless it's supposed to be platinum blonde and it just looks white in the lighting. After playing, I owe a big apology to Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. That's fair. That's so fair. Alright, we should get going.
Onward, then. Are you ready yet?
I am.
All right. Be on your guard.
She's a 40-year-old senior I mentioned that 20-year-old writer regretted. That's so wild. Hello? Okay. Just had to glitch through the open door. Don't mind me. Okay. Hey, gang. Don't let me be on the front lines. I'm not a front lines dealer. Such fun. Did it Okay, maybe it just looked like that. Oh, that's her healing magic. Okay, it looked like fire. And I was wondering who keeps... Okay, maybe it wasn't. I don't know what all that fire looking stuff was. Okay. Oh. Here's a corpse. Rather do Enderlin fetch quest, go back playing Veilguard. Was the Veilguard that bad for you? Oof. I feel like what's gonna happen... I feel like what's gonna happen is I've had so many people hype up how bad the Veilguard is that when I get to it, I'm going to expect the worst game imaginable and then just be pleasantly surprised that it's not that bad. Or like I'm coming into it prepped with hearing how bad it is. So my expectations are gonna be very low, which means I'll have a good time. Pile of rags? What is that fire? That's freaking me out. I keep feeling like we're about to burn up to a crisp. Okay. It's very much a love it or hate it type of game. That's fair. I could take it or leave it with the camera angle in this game. I'll be so real. This gets to be a little much. Okay. You can't roleplay in Veilguard? Oh, that's so sad! As you guys have seen, I love a good roleplay moment. I've made some terrible decisions just because I think it's what Wheatley would do. Grimbook knowledge about Wynn is really sad. Veilguard is very divisive. I hated it, but my friend loved it. Yeah, I've heard very mixed bags. Some of the like Baldur's Gate fans that I like follow on Twitter, some of them, they were like, it's kind of mid. It was bad, but then there was this really, really good moment. Or they thought it was fine, but there was this really, really bad moment that ruined it. Like, it's very all over the place.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Owain?
Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember?
How could I
was
forget?
trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Yeah, that's fair. Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
I feel like being tranquil really has fucked up Owain. Glad you're alright.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What is Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Joanne has an alibi. Joanne has an alibi. It was not him. You were forced to be a polite manager that watched too many therapy TikToks. Oh. Okay. Veilguard was made to capture new audiences and that kind of meh. That's fair. I feel like I probably would have liked the Veilguard if I was like really deep in my people-pleasing phase, because I've noticed a lot of times the way I'll do dialogue with characters is there's one option that I think is funny. There's one option that's like kind of wild. but then I usually end up defaulting, or I used to default to the option. I don't know why I said used to. I'm definitely still doing it in this game, but the option that I think they want to hear, because I just want the characters to like me. That's wild that, like, you're forced to be that way in the game. From the moment I saw the art style they decided to go for in Veilguard, I had mentally checked out already. It is giving, like, Palia, which isn't a bad thing. Like, I think Palia looks fine, but it just it looks like Genshin Impact. Like, it's that same model style, very vaguely. I may be completely off the mark, but that's just, like, what it reminds me of. But Veilguard looks more like Palia. They don't actually look like Genshin Impact. Game is very safe, doesn't want to take any risks, and doesn't want to offend anyone. Your character is very nice. You can't be mean to people or argue with them. You have to agree to everything. As someone who plays that way anyway, 99% of the time, unless I'm specifically doing an evil route, that's kind of wild that they're forcing everyone to play that way. That definitely, I see now why people were so disappointed. Tranquil are cut off from all emotions. Yeah, and that's, like, wild, but just, I don't know, something about the way Owain speaks, like, they're cut off from all emotions, but that man sounds depressed. That man sounds so, like, he's had it so rough. Being Tranquil would be the worst. Gang, what are you doing? I'm a fucking mage, not a heavy hitter. Truly. They just let him walk in like that. I was hoping it was gonna be like Sausage Party. Looks like kid-friendly, but isn't at all. But no, EA went fully Disney with it, and I hate it. That is very disappointing. So, I will say... Actually, I'm not even gonna ask this. I was gonna ask if, like, everything with Solas's storyline, if that was at least, like, interesting. But I think I'm just gonna... I'd rather go into it blind, so I can be disappointed or not. Or just expect nothing. You play Dragon Age Origins with so many dark themes, and then you have the art style of Veilguard looking like a Pixar movie. Yeah, the Whiplash is gonna be wild when we finally get to Veilguard, I fear. We'll be able to handle
We
it.
should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Owain's really like, I just want to live my life in peace in my home. If that's not too much to ask.
What are you doing? Have you thought about it?
Keep your eyes open.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
To cut you.
Oh, they let me finish my spell! I love this. I was very scared of them, but I maybe didn't need to be that scared.
Excellent. I think we work well together.
Cool. Oh, we get to level up. Okay. Put that up to 30, and then I think we'll take that up to 20. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Coercion. Right, it was the skills. We're going Master Coercion. We're gonna girl boss our way through this. Okay. Character has specialized in direct attacks using a mage staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. We need that. Cheyenne was so right. Solas's VA carried the whole game, in my opinion.
Please don't kill me.
I am already kind of attached to him, mostly because I like making fun of his bald head. No hate to anyone who's actually bald. He's just very silly. And people pointed out that Astarion, when you take his hair off, looks like Solas, and I think that's funny. But I've seen a little bit of Solas in one of my friends' streams, and I fear I'm a little too attached to somebody I don't even know. But I'm glad his VA was putting in the work. Playing as Rook feels like you're playing as a therapist for your companions. That is... I can see why that's very off-putting for a lot of players. Also, devs lived a lot during promotion, which is also very... Oh, yeah, being lied to is the worst. Solas's story was honestly the very few pieces of writing that was well done, in my opinion. Okay, so I'm not going to be mad at Veilguard unless there's a character in Veilguard that I'm really attached to that I feel like it's done dirty. But that's fine. Solas is the only reason I finished Veilguard. I can listen to Solas every hour. You're so real for that. The way this woman sits is me on my period. Truly. Truly. You're so real, Nikki. I love coercion. Gives me the ability to charm my way into the queen's pants. That's crazy, Zenith. I just like being charismatic. For fuck's sakes, Wheatley, we get it. Get off your back. It's his favorite thing. It's his vocal stem. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the more stylized 3D style. Any game that tried to look realistic will inevitably either look really dated eventually, like The Sims 3. I'm sorry, The Sims 3 was supposed to look realistic? Or it'll be so lifelike that it's genuinely uncomfortable. Like the Inzio Life Sim that's coming out soon. Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten all about that. That was weird. I thought when the first time I saw like people posting, because isn't that the game where they put out the character creator? I saw people posting from that, and I thought it was AI at first, or like Photoshop. But then the more I saw, I was like, wait, no, this is a game. It was weird. I tried the Inzoi character creator when it was dropped as a trial, and I made myself, and it gave me chills. How spot on identical it looked. I wanted to do that so bad, and then I just forgot. Immediately forgot. That's wild, though. But yeah, I see that. Like, the stylized is fine. I like stylized, but there are certain styles and stylistic choices that I think a lot of people associate with things like mobile games, or as somebody in the YouTube chat said, like Pixar films. Like, there are certain styles that are very heavily like associated with other things or other genres, and I think that throws people off, especially like with Dragon Age. Oh, I'd completely forgotten about that really realistic game. That was so weird. Coercion 4 in early game is literally the way I always play Dragon Age Origins. Max speech, GG. Listen, I love playing a charismatic based character. When I'm playing roleplay games, I like to roleplay as military guy, and in Veilguard, I was a therapist. Not you having to be the military therapist. Yeah, I could see why you'd be very disappointed, because I feel like the way you like to play just is in conflict with the options you had. That's rough. That's very obnoxious. Maker show you mercy, Malthasar, for you'll find none here. The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
Loghain lies! Where's that option? I don't even know if Loghain's lying. I just feel like he's lying. I understand. I hated it too.
Magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Win? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
these options are bad. They're not what Wheatley would say. The woman is spitting facts. She is. Like, I feel like she's not really wallowing in self-pity. At least it doesn't come off that way to me. Romance in Veilguard is a joke. None of them have any depth. Voice acting is not good as previous games. No. You mean I have to do all the legwork myself to give the characters depth? Damn. That's... Okay, yeah, that's very disappointing. To be fair, these people didn't know that the rags to riches national war hero was gonna lie to them. That is true. I just wish I could tell them that. The romance is so mid in Veilguard. That's so disappointing. Balthazar? Who said Balthazar? I hate that motherfucker with a fiery passion. Different Balthazar. Different Balthazar. The love scenes are lacking in that game too. Oh, damn. Well, we'll just have to see it when we get there, I guess. I don't want to tell her she's gonna die. You know we can't allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life. Please.
I feel like because of everything we've done for Joanne, or Joanne, or what, however the fuck you say his name, Jowan, I don't know. Jowan, everything we've done for Jowan, I feel like we should spare her, but also Jowan gets the benefit of being our bestie. So is Wheatley just going out on a limb for Jowan because it's Jowan, or is Wheatley gonna be consistent with all blood mages? I want something spicy and heated like Baldur's Gate 3. My inner horniness is answered by Larian and eternally grateful. I remember when Baldur's Gate came out, there was so many people like myself that was like pretty much new to the genre, wondering like, are all games like this, or is this just Baldur's Gate? And everyone was like, nah, that's just Baldur's Gate. So I'm not expecting anything like Baldur's Gate. Especially the older Dragon Age games. Not expecting anything like that. But I can still understand being disappointed, because there are some things about Baldur's Gate that I think I'm taking for granted. And when it doesn't work out the way that it does in Baldur's Gate, I'm like, oh. Like Jowan. It's such a weird, like, I feel like maybe it's because I read it wrong the first time and always say it wrong in my mind. Only questionable choice you can make in Veilguard is to make Imric a lich. Interesting. Okay. The lead dev said she was howling at how spicy the romance scenes are. Meanwhile, the most we see is like a thigh after a fade to black. Okay. Did they have to cut something? Were there things that were made that ended up being cut? Or was the lead dev really saying, oh, a thigh is so scandalous? Like, what is she? There has to be something we're missing. There has to be something we're missing. Templars being shocked that mages fight back is like rich folk being shocked that kids from poor neighborhoods steal to survive. Yeah, like, I don't think she's in the wrong. We're gonna spare her.
Thank you. The Maker
Morgan's
will
not
surely
even here to
turn
see
his
this.
eyes on you for your mercy.
Okay. Alistair. Where are you going?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Buddy, please stop. The older Dragon Age games kind of hold up, especially Origins. The game was responsible for my sexual awakening. What I'm saying is there are like some romance scenes in Baldur's Gate 3 that are very explicit. And also, I just feel like there was a lot of like sex stuff that you could do if you wanted.
This won't take long.
I'm not expecting that from this game. Is that... Okay. We'll get over there. The lead dev is Ace, so it could also be that, but honestly, the raunchiest person I know IRL is a great Ace, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm literally also, like, sex repulsed asexual. Like, I think most of this shit is nasty. In fiction, it can be funny, or, like, I understand that a lot of times people will use sexuality as a shorthand for, emotional intimacy in romance stories. So, like, I understand the role it plays in a story, and that's fine. But, like, it can't just be that they're asexual, so the thighs are spicy to them. Like, that makes no sense. There are some mods for Romance and Dragon Age Origins that are so goofy because the technology and the assets of Origins are not it. Having sexy time with Leliana in a mod had me howling. That's so funny. Wait, so is it mods to make it, like, more explicit, but because we're working with 2009 technology, it just looks weird? Only companion I enjoy having around was Emmerich and Davrin. I've seen a lot of people love Emmerich. I don't know anything about him, but I know the people love Emmerich. Oh, I miss my clinical. Alright, let's get him off the front lines.
I think we work well together.
Who is Alistair saying that to? I love when the companions seem to be friends. Wait, what am I seeing? Oh, this was more back here. Severin, can you open this? What did I expect? Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Stop saying that. I hear that in my sleep. Wheatley haunts us all in our sleeps. With that. Sorry, my train of thought got so derailed. I thought I was gonna have to open the door. They made it sound like this was gonna be really hard. I'm not at the boss fight though, so you know I should probably shut up.
Now is better than later.
Okay, now is better than later. You're so right. Severin, can you?
As you like.
I need this man to level up so I can give him stealing abilities. Mods to make it more explicit. There are porn mods in this game too. Okay. Yeah, I can see why that would be really goofy. That's very funny. Origins don't have anything explicit, but the relationships have a lot of depth story-wise. And that's what we love to see. We love depth. Emmerich is by far the best written companion, both as a friend and as a boyfriend. Well, good for him. The older BioWare sex scenes are super corny, but the actual romance plot with the characters is almost always well written, barring one or two exceptions. Not one or two exceptions. That's fair. That is fair. I'm glad that they're well written. That's all I could really ask for. Because, like, if it's just there to be sexy and there's, like... What is that? And there's no, like, nothing to chew on story-wise, like, what's the point? Literally, what is the point? In Veilguard, it's like 60 hours of crumbs. Not crumbs. 60 hours of crumbs with, like, one super mid scene at the end. Perfect for, I guess, considering when the game dropped. Okay. Oh, the triple ends, I was not... No, not November. I was not understanding what that meant. I was like, I don't understand this. Is this like a Dragon Age thing that I don't get? That took me longer than it should have. It's so sad that Emmerich doesn't have German accent. Emmerich is Emmerich a German name? I don't know a lot of German. Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Please, I don't want to die.
It's more dangerous if you stay in there. They're gone.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Yes.
He seems like he's been in there for a while. Monster explicit content with assets that came out in 2009. Hands go inside of stomachs. That's crazy. Dead stares, immovable hair, awkward hugs. It's so funny. That's so silly. That is so silly. You can choose your character faction in Veilguard, like Grey Warden or Atavan Crow, but there's no depth in them. That's so disappointing. Emmerich is Neverend, and Neverend is fictional Germany / Eastern Europe. Oh, okay. Emmerich is a German name, and he comes from a country that's, like, vaguely German, I guess. Cool. Liliana has a lot of depth to Zenith. Triple N? What in the fuck? Damn, what is it? 2015? That just, in my brain, was faster to say than in that I was reading. Anyway. Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
I mean, sitting in a
holy
closet will do that to you.
Look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
Cool. Didn't we live here together? How'd you end up in the closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
I mean, it seems
just
like it
really
worked.
want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Fair. Josephine in Inquisition, her romance doesn't have any sex scenes, but her romance has more emotion and depth. And we love to see it. We love to see it. I get it. I'm just saying, who the fuck still does No Nut November? Oh, honestly, I only see people bring it up as a joke when they see something like, for example, there's this one really pretty girl on TikTok that goes viral every once in a while, and she has, like, silly videos. And during November, her comment sections, it's kind of rancid, honestly, but her comment section is full of people saying, ah, damn, failed No Nut November. It's like, okay. Right. That's the only time I see people joke about it. It's just joking about failing it. I sympathize with the guy. My back was killing me when I first came out of the closet. Yeah, that's so fair. And he says he's gonna go back in. Homeboy does not feel safe. It's like he's living in America post-election season. Josie and Emmerich have the same writer, which is probably why Emmerich is a little better written. Oh, okay. I always joke about No Nut November, but there are people who unironically do it because they think it's like... Wait! I thought people were joking the whole time! I didn't know it was real! That's interesting. Think it boosts testosterone? It doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That just does not make sense at all. I thought everyone was joking the entire time. I killed most of the demons. You could escape.
Go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Yeah, that's fair. Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
He doesn't know a blight's coming. It started as a meme, but the Red Pill Bros co-opted it and took it super seriously. Right. I have not seen that at all. That's so silly of them. And not in the, like, haha funny way. Just, like, that makes no sense.
There must be something left. We're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Bro, fuck Aldred.
Keep your mouth shut and we'll be white as rain.
Oh, they knew. They knew I was getting ready to cast spells. I love the Tempest spell. Oh, that didn't hit anybody. I kind of thought somebody would be in range. Not the abomination. Okay, so the Tempest spell is really good for, like, sneaking up on people. Really fun for just sneaking up on people. Okay, cool. That was fun. We're getting there. Can you do this one? I miss Astarion. I miss Astarion so much. He could open things at the beginning of the game. It's not Severin's fault. He doesn't need to lockpick as an assassin. It's not his skill set. Oh. Wow. Oh, gang's just gonna let me take this.
You're gonna regret this!
Where is Wheatley? Oh, literally in the middle, where I left him. If you mix Tempest with Inferno while you have Spell Might active, it actually merges together and creates a new spell called Storm of the Century. That is so cool. That sounds really cool. Okay, we're getting so good at casting spells.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Cool. Wheatley thinks he's so cool for that. Is this a door I need to be going in? I know I was lost in these halls once before.
Now's better than later.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe.
All right, all right.
You think he's read all those?
Probably. He's an old man, from what I remember. Greater Spirit Bomb? A Black Grimoire. Oh, that's a... Morgan. Oh, it tells me! Morgan would want to take a look at this. Cool. Whatever disapproval I get because she is a party pooper, we're gonna get rid of that.
Yes?
We'll just... Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Right. So Homeboy's not here. Cool. Wait. How do I...
All right.
We got it. Morgan will love the grimoire. I'm so excited to give it to her. It's like Wheatley's favorite fucking catchphrase. Truly! Like, buddy, I get it, but please. Please stop. Okay, I hear vague screaming.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We need to get this man to level up so that I can give him some stealing ability. Oh wait, is there like another way around? I'm so confused. Oh, literally, I just had to open the door. Got it. Okay. I didn't even see that.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Okay. Cool, we are slaying. If you find a flower called Andraste's Grace, it's Liliana's mother's favorite. It reminds her of her mother. Oh, that's so sweet. We gotta find that. Okay. Damn this. Did I not just... Why couldn't they all wake up at the same time? That would have been... That would have been nice. Oh, I did not mean to swap to Zevran. Anyway.
Shall we compete for points?
Cool. Who are they hitting?
I will fight if I must.
She's doing her best.
Got it.
Oh, somebody's casting Chain Lightning. Cool, okay. Loving all the Lyrium potions. That's very helpful. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I really hope Irving's alive. It'll be very bad if he is not. Huh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, that was ideal. This is very ideal. Okay.
Now it's better than I love this school.
Oh. Nice.
I think we work well together.
Alistair is really enjoying whoever it is. Who is he? Maybe he just says that after a fight well fought. It does make me I don't remember him saying that with Morrigan. So it does make me think he's just becoming besties with Zevran. And we love to see it.
I'll get on it.
Stop them dead in their tracks.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let us end this.
Love to see it.
That's it.
They didn't stand a chance. Alright, is there anyone in this closet? Oh, some injury kits. That's good. Although we die a lot less now that we put it down to easy. Oh. She triggered a trap. Inquisition is the first Dragon Age game to let romance someone who's not your companion. Josephine, she's an ambassador. Oh, that's cool.
Got it.
That is really cool. Okay, that room's cleared.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
Okay, what is even going on in this room? That looks gross. Let me finish my spell, please. Oh, I don't think they did. Okay. What about now?
This part takes forever.
We got it. Okay. Okay, having friendly fire not be in this game is so good. I think I will always play it on easy just so that I can basically be an abjuration wizard or whatever it is. Okay. Oh, I should just drink one of those.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Buddy, where are you going?
Get no mercy from me!
Cool, okay. This room looks disgusting. Something horrible has happened here. Oh, white runestone. That's new, I think. New drinking game, take a shot every time Zenith simps for Liliana. Are you trying to kill us? Are you trying to give chat alcohol poisoning? Oh, we're gonna have to go up, aren't we? Okay. I thought we were higher up than we are, it seems.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Girly Pop, that's what we're trying. That is the goal. Oh, this is gross.
It is time for supper. Everything is
No, not
just
her
as
again.
you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Right. I fear we have walked in on something that does not concern us. What is going on?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling.
Does everyone
Just
flirt
the
with
door.
Liliana and
I will get
wine and banter?
The children have
I love
finished
that.
supper. Tuck
He's
them
just
into
silly
bed
goofy.
While I see who it is.
Don't
I'll keep
be
it under wraps.
long.
I
The
try,
children
unless I
will
see
want
her, in
to
which case I
kiss you
can't help myself.
goodnight.
I will be
That,
but
is
a
that what I sound
moment,
like
my
when I talk about Astarion?
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Yeah, this Templar in Ensorcelled?
Happiness is bewitching.
She has a
There is
tail?
certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what
That's
he
cool.
always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Companionship that is only in the mind. All the fun, none of the cleanup.
No one else would
Okay.
have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
Kill them? Oh, we're gonna kill them. I was just gonna see what she had to say first. Not when trying to reason with a demon. I think we were low-key doing the same thing. We were kind of doing the same thing. Unless it's Ascendant, in which case, fuck him. We hate Ascendant Astarion. That man is so cringe. You've made him into your
I
slave.
fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
We must be rid of you.
Our thoughts and spirits are melded. If one perishes, so does the other. Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be.
Okay.
I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
The Min-Maxer in me loves Ascendant Astarion because he gets the better bite, extra 1d10 necrotic on all his attacks, and you get to summon werewolves for the brain fight, but as a character, he cringe. Yeah, so from a gameplay standpoint, purely gameplay standpoint, Ascendant Astarion is fun. I like being able to turn into a little mist ball whenever I'm scared. the better bite. Having 2 bites? You get 2 bites, and I think that's cool. I think that's fun. I hate the character, though. Like, and I rarely ever ascend him, because I feel like it only makes sense to ascend him in a playthrough where your character is also, like, greedy for power, which, for me, basically just means an evil playthrough. You can sleep with Desire Demon if you make a deal, or succeed in intimidation dialogue. That, I love that. Wheatley does not have that kind of riz. Wheatley is the kind of guy who would accidentally stumble into that kind of thing. But I don't think in the way that it would play out there. But I love that you can do that. I just use mods that let him have all the silly little abilities and justify it as a holdover from a previous lifetime. That is so fair. That sounds really fun. I did not know there was a mod for that. That is cool. I send him in honor mode, but yeah, sending him is terrible for him, and Neil agrees, therefore it's right. I do think it's funny how much Neil seems to not care for Ascendant Astarion. I think that's so funny. But yeah, we ended up ascending him in my honor mode because I failed the persuasion checks. There's nothing I could do about that. Ascending is the best option. Who even liked Astarion anyway? Raging, stop being a hater. We hate to see it. I think Astarion is so cool, so slay. I will be getting more Astarion art to put on my wall this week, and I'm very excited. Okay. So you can drain him and move on to someone else? Nah.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
I do
They
really
will not
like
get
the
past
sound.
me.
The sound design. Whenever, like, the demons are speaking, like, she has her voice, yeah? But then there's, like, that grovelly, deeper voice, like, kind of overlaid in the background. I think that's cool. That is very fun. Okay. So...
Bastards.
Stun! No! Let me cast my silly little spells. Oh, they're not. I'm dying. Okay. Right. I don't know what to do. We'll take that. Okay. You're gonna make me do my abilities. I don't know how to use my abilities. I just realized our healer is dead. Oh no. We're struggling. Severin, how are you doing, baby girl? He's doing so fine. Okay.
This part takes forever.
This won't take long.
Okay. We can save this. We can save this. Somebody needs to be focusing on this demon lady. I don't even know what my last save point was. Okay.
Fight. Ankles.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Not raging saying ew about me getting more Astarian art. I'm gonna have the best time getting more Astarian art and loving Astarian as God intended. I don't. Oh, he missed. I hate to see it. Severin is glitched and just stands and does nothing. Thank you for pointing that out, because I did not realize. I did not realize.
Down you go.
Okay, we fixed it. So that means homeboy up here was just solo carrying, basically. We love to see it. Okay. Right, what do you need? Obviously, rogue. Okay. Right. We'll take that dexterity up to 30. I'm gonna take some stealing. Jeez. Okay. Exploit weakness requires level 12 and just level 12 period. Okay. I had to be so strong and fight the ADHD impulsive spending demons and not spend $80 on some incredibly adorable Astarian and Will plushies the other day. You're so strong. I'm proud of you, dear. I'm so proud of you. The only reason I have not been spending a lot of money on like Astarian and Will plushies and just like Baldur's Gate stuff is because I'm trying to wait until I'm at anime conventions. It's just easier to control that impulsive spending demons that way. While picking for Elfie Boy, yes, he needs it. He really needs it. Deft hands? All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and steady grip give character a bonus. Yeah. We're doing that. Right.
Speak.
You need this. Wheatley, you also need that. Okay, we're good. I am going to save my game in case that happens again. I think people confuse what a bad ending for Astarian means because many people are like, see, he loves Tav, even as Ascended. So it's a good ending. Ascended Astarian is a bad ending, not because of his relationships with Tav, but because this route means that he chooses not to heal. Yes, but also, the only way it looks like he loves Tav and it's a good relationship is if you pick very specific options. If you try to stand up for yourself, if you, like, express a desire for freedom, he's basically...
Can I get you a ladder so you can
that
get
is,
off my back?
You're no longer in a romantic relationship. Like, you are his spawn. And it's... I have so many thoughts, so many things to say about it all. But also, like, some people just genuinely believe Astarion is happier Ascended. Like, I had someone tell me that Ascended Astarion was the epitome of happiness to them, and that when he stays as a spawn, they read his character as severely depressed. And that did not make any sense to me. I don't understand how they walked away with that understanding of the events of the game. But, like, sure. Okay, I think we went in a circle.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Right. Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks.
Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
He's a sloth demon.
What is this? Some ridiculous ploy to get me to let down my guard?
Can't keep eyes open.
Oh, Alistair, not my heavy hitter.
Pinch me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
That's crazy. Ascended Astarion is forever a slave to fear. Truly, truly. And it's also, like, continuing the cycles of abuse. He doesn't love Tav in a remotely healthy way. Like, it's scary. Yeah, like, sure, he still loves Tav, but it's more about, like, how he can control Tav. I will save the game. Thank you, Cheyenne. It's more about how he can control Tav and, like, keep them as this little, like, stuck as his little, like, pawn. And less so about Tav being their own person that he loves and they love him. They don't understand that Ascended Astarion is not Astarion. He's someone else. Astarion dies when he ascends. That's how I see it. I wouldn't say that's not Astarion in the sense that, like, Astarion dies when he ascended, but I think it's more he's given in to all of his worst attributes and has become the monster that Cazador was. I think it, like, some people would argue that's him at his truest self. I don't think that's true, but I do think it is enhancing his more negative attributes that may have already been there. Ascended Astarion loves Tav like a possession, not as a person. Yeah, you're so right. All right, we back in the Fade. We started streaming the Fade, and I fear I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. We'll talk to Duncan. Duncan! This man's dead. Hello?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
The world is never utterly at peace.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
This peace will not last
It
long.
will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
Then what shall the Grey Wardens do?
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
Unironically, I would be really good at that job. Don't trust it. Oh, Zenith. This is like just visually, this is not reality. Visually, this is not real. This part of the game always gives me headaches. Duncan Weishaupt, I'm just gonna go in the corner and cry now. Rest in peace, Duncan. He was a real one. Yeah, I get like the blurriness does kind of like throw me off a bit as well, Cheyenne. Hopefully we won't be in here too long. Although I am going to wrap up stream soon because it is that time. The Duncan I know would never rest on his laurels.
The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil.
Tranquil? You mean sedated?
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Ah, okay. I guess we'll fight this first. Oh, not the wardens. They better not kick my ass.
He's coming.
Not Life Ward. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not equipped for this. I should have been paying attention. Right. That's a good place to wrap up. Oh, is this the part of the game that you guys didn't like? Level design of this part gives me headaches. Okay. We'll load the last save. And that's just so I can double check that it's where I think it is. Cheyenne, you really came in clutch telling me to save when you did. Oh, no, it saved here? I really don't want to open the game on this fight later. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Sure. Kona cold, so now I can think. Oh, it was, why did I struggle so much the first time? Why am I bad at the game? Okay. That's a good place to wrap up for real. The Fade is one of the biggest memes in the fandom. I believe it. I believe it. We have been in the Fade a lot more than I thought. We started streaming the Fade. We're ending stream in the Fade. I'm gonna exit the game because we're actually done. If I don't exit the game, I'll be here all night. We're spending so much time in the Fade. At least because it's your first playthrough, you experience this part. Yeah, no, I don't want to skip anything. And because it's my first, maybe it won't hit that bad. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out while we play Dragon Age. The next time I stream both on YouTube and Twitch will be Dragon Age on Tuesday, because I'm going to an anime convention this week. So I'll be gone Thursday and Saturday. But I'm very excited to pick this back up. I feel like I say this every time I stream Dragon Age, but I am genuinely having the best time. You guys who said I would like Dragon Age because I liked Baldur's Gate, y'all were so right. I don't know how I've missed so much about Dragon Age, but I'm glad I'm getting to experience it. Okay, guys on Twitch, I'm giving you a choice. Do you want to raid June for some Persona 3, or do you guys want to go see Amanda, who is playing Dragon Age Inquisition? I'll let you guys choose. Have fun at the con. I'm gonna have the best time. I made so many, like, they're packed away in my suitcase right now because I'm actually leaving tomorrow. But I made like 85 bracelets, like the pony bead candy bracelets, to just hand out to people that I like come across and talk to and like compliment their cosplays and stuff. And I did this at MomoCon back in May, but not to this scale. I'm just really excited. Who is playing Persona 3? June. June is playing Persona 3. It's been a while since we've rated June, I feel like. Yeah, are you guys leaning more towards Persona 3? I'll wait to hear feedback. I know both June and Amanda should be streaming for quite a while. Anyway, yeah, I should have the best time. I'm very excited. I will be making a vlog of the convention, and that's probably going to be my next video if I'm going to be so real on YouTube. She's pretty, I like her. Let's read June. Yes, we love June in this house. June is so cool. Okay, so we're gonna, people on Twitch, I'm sending you guys over to June. Why did I randomly type a T into her name? That is not even there. Okay. We are spelled right. Cool, okay. See you next stream for now. Bye. Yeah, of course. I'll see you guys next time where we pick up Dragon Age. For real though, that is it for me, and I will see you guys later. Good night.